Meow. Did you hear the cats? Oh, you're all so cute. Surely Love Life can give me a little bit more of a upbeat song. Oh my god, I can hear myself. Alright. It's fucking cold. And it hurts so much. But I'm here. Maybe I went a little bit too long last night. I will have to show you guys the pain log that I recorded later. I will do that, because it was bad, but I feel prepared to tackle all of the problems that we had last time. I feel ready. Hi Lex! Hi Maru, hi Jacoby. Hi Rory. Hi Tuum, 52 Tuum. It's so good to see you all again. I had a good sleep, and then I went to the store and I got a solution. As you could see in the thumbnail, I have a broken piece. This is no bueno. These are like 30 bucks. They're made of thin, lightweight plastic. And I cannot run the car without this. But these fittings on the end are reusable if I cut the plastic, okay? cat, meow. Hi. What's up? They're locked in there right now. They can't go out here. So I went to AutoZone this morning with what little left I had in my gift card, and I acquired this for $4. This is not the OEM part. This is a 5/8 heater hose. Yes, heater hose. And they said that this would be super snug fit, so I didn't have to buy any like hose clamps. And I'm hoping that this is just gonna be a perfect amount. Like, I had to spend $1. I had to spend $1 out of my own pocket for this repair so far, which is good because it was the only dollar in my pocket. But I don't think that this is the first thing we're looking at today. Unfortunately, I didn't get zip ties. Let's just try to assess the situation. Because we still have a long way to go. Please design. The thing I was trying to figure out last time is how this silly little plastic hose orients. Because there's a specific way, and I can't remember what it is. Cheap vacuum tube and cut it to size. I think it's pretty much already to size. It's hard to tell because it's not super flexible. Well, it's more flexible than the plastic, but yeah, I have more than enough. Not by much, though. And I also still have the sleeve that I can reuse. Cars confuse me. It feels like magic when people work on them. And that's why I'm going to share it with you. I'm going to work on it so you can witness the magic. So how about I bring you guys over here and we begin. Pew, 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 pew. I'll be working in here. I'll be multi-classing into Artificer. Exactly! It feels a little bit late to be doing so in my life, but I mean, I'm only 22. I can multi-class still. Hi, Eclipse. How are you doing? Pressure converter valve. Where did I set the hose? Here. Hose from pressure converter valve to vacuum reservoir. I don't know why it has to, like, look at how far it's actually going. The two ends are so close to each other. I don't understand why it has to wrap around like this. So strange. Maybe. No, I think I figured it out. Oh, and that vacuum line is tight on there, which is what we love to see. I think that might be it. All right, so I'll set that to the side, and I will consult the instructions again. Hoping the same for you. It's been interesting, because like I'm super passionate about this, and I'm really, really excited to be working on this car. Like I was thinking about it all night last night. But it hurts so much, dude. It's wild. In a way, it's kind of intimate in like a masochistic kind of way. Like, I'm choosing to do this to myself by owning this car. And not being able to take it to a mechanic. Okay, instructions. One moment. Alright, I'm gonna look at cleaning the throttle body. Video about nuclear fusion earlier today. And they had a segment that they cut aside and put separate music for. That was like, and here's a treat for all you people with cable fetishes. And I was like, and it was truly incredible. There were a lot of really well organized and bundled cables. And I just felt so represented. Close the remaining 2 ports valves. Oh, you know what I need? I need you guys to look down in here and check the valves for me. See what they look like. I need you. I need you. Oh. All right. Let's see here. How are we doing this? Speaking of pain and intimacy, I did not check out that Blue Rat artist, I don't think. I can't remember what you are referring to. All right, I'm gonna hold it like so. I guess I'm just gonna open up OBS and watch from there. 'Cause that's all I really can do. I can't see anything. Is it just that dark? Oh my god, it's just that dark. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the phone flashlight. You guys are going quiet for a minute. Then hide that stream. Let me find the name again. Oh, the music artist. Is that what you're looking for? No, no, no. That was a different thing. Be right back. Can you add? Okay. Basically, it's dirty as shit in there. It doesn't look particularly damaged or anything, but it is in serious need of cleaning. And I really wish I still had money for seafoam, which I don't. Can we see the pic? No, I can't show you. It is too much of a technical challenge right now while I'm in the garage. It's just grody. It's like black buildups on the valve stems. I think that's what they are. Uh, but but I'm putting the intake back on. I need to put the intake back on. I don't have seafoam. What else can I... Is there anything else that I could put down there to wash those valves? I want to see. We're doing a little bit of research. Me? You want to get shredded up and chewed up by a machine just as much as I do, huh? Intake valve cleaner DIY. Spraying carb cleaner, letting it soak. I don't have those. Intake valve cleaning without any special tools. Because this is something I really want to do while I'm here.
They were working on my 2008 BMW 335i with the N54 motor. It has 180,000 miles on it. I've had it for
this is
40,000 miles. I've never actually cleaned the intake
Oh
valves on this
no!
car.
What are you doing to clean it? What did you just pour in there?
So yeah. And then, one last thing I want to show you. This. It clips onto the. Now the moment of truth. Check that out. Nasty.
Yeah, mine looked about as bad as this guy's.
Not as bad as it gets, I think.
Oh no!
It's just caked right up. It's the worst thing you could ever be. The front ones look a little cleaner.
While I'm here, rabbit hole. I
You
should!
can see.
I should! I love that troglodyte is being used in the chat. You guys are behaving so well.
Who knows if they've ever been done? Here you go. There's a good shot of it. Now my middle two intake valves appear to be naturally in a closed position. So I'm going to try spraying it now.
Spraying what? Dude, I don't have the money for this shit! Spraying what? Spraying what? Alright, I'm going to the description, because I'm not looking through... Okay, intake valve cleaner. What do you... You know what? Would it be bad to manually clean it out? Would it be that bad to do that? If I got like a toothbrush or something? And I have a little like air compressor thingy that I can blow in there, but I don't know if that might risk putting some of the deposits in the cylinder. I'm not sure if that's safe. What if, oh, I don't actually want to use that. I have this brush that's like specifically made for my sex toys. And it would be perfect. It would be perfect, but I'm not using it on this. No chunks fall down in the cylinders. That's the hard part. I think I should be able to put it into gear and spin it, but I'm gonna grab some mechanical brushing ingredients. Okay? I'll be right back. You guys need to be able to hear me. Lol. Alright, you guys. We're doing our homemade version of walnut blasting. Except we're not using media like that. I just have some compressed air and a toothbrush. Pan Calisti. I remember now. Give me a playlist. I don't see them on YouTube. If you break something, I'm gonna laugh. I couldn't break something with a toothbrush. I cannot find this artist that you're talking about via search. Digital artist. Oh, I'll have to check that out later. Look at that. Alright, come here. You're in on the fun. You can't escape. Oh, a mirror would be really nice right now. I don't think I have one that would fit though. This has a light, but I need eye protection if I'm gonna be doing this. I should check which ones are at top dead center right now. And then maybe move them. Which I will have to put the car in gear. Which reminds me, I also need to disconnect the battery, and it's a little late for that. Yeah, it's just, it's... it's a whole thing today. We've got plenty to do. No, can't remember if it's 8 or 10 on the battery. Blasting walnuts? No. Spiritfarer! That's what we were looking for. We're pretending to blast walnuts. That's what we're doing. Complete original soundtrack. Alright, we'll try that. Okay. I mean, I could use... trying to think of how I measure where the crank is. Because yeah, I don't want to get, there's a bunch of big chunks in there that I don't want to get all gooped up in the cylinder. But but I can't really see from there. Huh. Yeah, I just can't see the valves from here. Maybe I take off the spark plugs and maybe like put a pencil down there or something. I think I want to do this correctly. I'm gonna go get a pencil. Pencil get. I guess we are taking the spark plugs out, which I guess I needed to check them anyways. It's might as well. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I will grab my spark plug socket, which is right here. Okay. Luckily, these aren't so hard. Hello, Eduardo. It's so good to see y'all. I can't understand it. How you guys are so consistent. Kind of blows my mind a little bit. All right. All of the coil pack connectors come off. These are super easy. Yoink the coil packs. Slightly less easy. This has a tiny bit of rust on it. Minimal. Yeah, this one has it too. I don't know. It really doesn't look like that much. But, like, I went to a shop to get a leak in the valve cover gasket repaired. And that should have solved this. Okay, those are all out of there. Do I really need to grab the torque wrench? Is this thing too small? Oh. I don't know if you guys can hear my shoulder snapping and crackling. Jeez. Come on. There we go. All right, let's take a look at this. Ooh. Ew. Is that a leaf? That's a leaf that made it to the threads. What the heck? Alright, let's look at this whole thing. It's white. The gap looks good. It's, if not a little bit wide. It tells me that it's running lean, which would make sense if it's overboosted, I think. If it's consistently getting more air than it should be, it is overboosting and it is getting these very hot. Gotta drive on. See ya! Alright, let's get the rest of these out of there. This looks like it'll do just fine for me in the future, so I can reuse them. Here we go again. I just don't want it to break loose too suddenly, because that'll hurt. I don't need this right now. Second one, it's kind of the same story. Yeah, same thing. These things are tight. Let's see here. Same story. This is good. This is what we like to see. We like to see very, very consistent wear on the spark plugs. And then one more. If it's exactly the same, I'm super happy. You're doing well. Oh, you're all saying hi to each other. It's like a little town hall meeting. Yay! Exactly the same thing as the last 4. That's good. Now it's time to see whether I want to be able to recover this. This definitely isn't long enough for this task. What about my super long extension? This might just fit. It'll be close. It does not fit. Hi, Princess. Wildora Fox, hello. Oh. Having trouble getting into the momentum today, but I think we are making steps in the right direction. Just how do I figure out which cylinder is at which position? Something long and thin. I need something long and thin. Something very long and thin. Do I have anything like that? I'm checking in the toolbox. Well, I don't think I have anything that could actually help me in telling where the crank is at, unfortunately. I was doing something else beforehand. I'm so scatterbrained today. This is crazy. I need 10 mil with a adapter. Don't sue me for not doing this step earlier. There we go. Much safer. Oh shoot, I don't have a boroscope either. That would be really nice right now. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could use the vacuum line, the extra. This should definitely fit. It's a little flexible, but maybe that's good. The cats, they want into the garage. Oh yeah, that totally fits. Okay. So where do I need to turn it to so that both of the valves are closed? One moment. Top dead center on compression stroke for that cylinder. Here's a 4-ohm post. A, the text is too small. B, this sucks. They're not telling me what I want. R56 valve position. I don't have anything to test compression, and no one is telling me how to do this. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me just think about it. Cylinder at the top. Intake stroke. Intake valve is open. Exhaust is closed. Piston goes down. Intake valve closes. Fuel is injected. Piston goes up. Ignition. Piston goes down. Exhaust valve opens. So around top or bottom, I should be okay. That makes it simple. Sure wish I knew anything about this. You cannot help me here, and that is okay. What I need to do is get an idea of where the engine is right now. And before you say, love, it is right in front of you, I say, shut up. I might have to lift the other side of the car so I can actually turn it. That's okay. We'll do that. My last Mini Cooper had to get walnut blasted at some point because it started misfiring really bad. And I don't want that to happen on this car. I'd very much rather not. Okay, up you go. Just enough to turn the wheel. Or, actually, it needs to be just enough to fit one of these stands under there. Which is actually quite high, because this car is low. Is that the right spot? Looks like it. Okay. Now I can turn the wheel, which will turn the engine. Oh, but I won't be able to reach it. I won't be able to reach this to see kind of where it's at. I don't have a marker. I'm just going to have to watch it. If I do this. Okay, that should clearly show me. Unless it has much further down to go. Ugh. Is it not actually turning the engine? Oh, it looked like it moved a little bit. Maybe I was already at top dead center. It's so deep, bro. It's so deep. Find another way. Some easy way to indicate how this is going. That'll work, I hope. And it is in gear, right? It's in 6th, so it should be really easy. You know what? I think that the differential being completely open is making this impossible. Dude, so many roadblocks. This is crazy. Bad minis get wall nutted. This is not the kind of nut you want in you. Huh. I'm gonna set this side back down and see if I can actually turn the side without a wheel. It might just not be very easy. Okay, down you go. Now we try turning the other wheel and seeing if that does anything. I have a better view here too. Oh, I can, but it's not particularly safe in my hands. I have gloves in here. No gloves. Dude, this is difficult. Alright. It's moving. It's just not moving very much, dude. Yeah, this is barely working. Oh, I really don't want to skip this step. Bit of a conundrum. No glove, no glove, no glove. Well, I can test these ones and see how far down they go. Is that really as far as it goes in there? Or am I missing? This is difficult. Light. It's because it's too curvy. Couldn't be me. Okay, there we go. This doesn't seem like a reliable enough method, though. The valves are likely open as they are now. You know, I do have a shock vacuum, or Katie does. Is there a hose for it? That might be better than the blower, but there also wouldn't be a ton of room. I don't see any hoses. Hoses. Will this even fit down there? I don't know if it will. No, not really. It might be better than nothing, though. Might be better than nothing. It's all side quests, guys. It's all side quests. Get that hose on there. Freaking lawn chair. Oh my gosh. With this I feel more comfortable going in there. Because with that, I might be just blowing it further into cylinder. I have to use the table extension cord. Oh! Somebody died in there! POV. Fatal War. A set of words that would kill a small Victorian child. Like I them. Can I make sure? Is this? Oh, I might have plugged the hose into the outs. So yeah. The hose is on the wrong end. There we go. Sorry guys, this might be loud. I'm just gonna mute it while I do this. This might require a slightly different approach. It's so gunky in there! Look at how disgusting that is. Oh my gosh! Alright, I'm gonna grab some paper towels. I'm gonna have to keep wiping this brush off, but I think that means that it'll not, like, crumble into the engine, which is a very good thing. That is exactly what I want. Oh, dude. Alright, you guys are going mute again. Or deaf? Yeah, deaf. Okay. That's nasty. But I hope I got enough of it out to be worth it. Look at how thick it is. I could paint with this. It's crazy. This entire toothbrush is just ruined. Alright. So I guess taking the spark plugs out was kind of a waste of time. Kind of not, because I get to see how they're doing. But I think we're going to move back on to getting the intake manifold onto the car. Oil paint. We used to watch you like ages ago, and I'm curious about the dog persona and why I think you don't use them anymore. I thought they were super cute. I don't. They were super cute. But I've just changed as a person a whole bunch, and I felt like they didn't represent me anymore. I felt disconnected, you know? And I'm learning how to use Blender so I can make a new VTuber avatar. But that will be in a little while. Maybe a long while. I keep taking on these ambitious projects, but this one's out of necessity. I need this car to run right, and I have no money. Let me see. I can't remember if you have to torque down spark plugs. Spark plug torque. Personas and poetry show how people kind of view themselves and what makes them feel connected. Yeah. And with that one, it was a very simple, trying not to stand out, but still be just unique enough to have plausible deniability for trying. Okay, 23 Newton meters. I have a torque wrench. But this dragon is a representation of me embracing myself without reservation, without having to make myself smaller or less shiny or colorful. And I just like it better that way. I've always liked shiny things. Is that Oraz? Oh my gosh, hi Oraz! Getting an R56 to run right. Yeah, look at the crankcase ventilation hose broke. So I got some of my own line to DIY replace it. Want to watch more again, but I'll probably talk less. Find it easier to speak in crowd chats. Totally fair. You view however your viewing pleasure is best attained. It is my job to just exist to my fullest capacity, and then it is my hope that my fullest capacity will be enough to help somebody. Alright, 20, this is foot-pounds. So I need like 17 foot-pounds. 0, 19, 18, 17 foot-pounds. Here we go. How far does this have to go? Is that even on there? Yes, it is. Okay. I feel like they shouldn't have been as tight as they were when I took them out. Yeah, I was thinking about how I interacted with chats in particular. Like whether I appreciate or whether I liked a faster chat or a slower one. And honestly, I feel like I used to be scared of slower chats, like a lot more. Because when I started streaming with like 17 viewers already. So starting out, I never had a super slow chat. And I was super afraid of that throughout my success. And now that I'm here, it's fun. I still have to confront that fear a little bit, because it's like I peek over sometimes and no one said anything, and I'm just like, well, I feel slightly awkward. But it's still fun nonetheless, because it really is just me being me, and however many people want to show up, show up. I'm done. I don't know how long I'll be here. It's late. If I knew you were doing this, I would have tuned in sooner. I didn't start super long ago. You can watch these. I started yesterday, and there is a stream VOD for that. The intake manifold on this thing is an absolute pain to get off. There's so much connected to it. I'm a little worried about putting it all back together. Three done. Well aware it's a pain. Biggest problem is that when I send 3 messages in a row without people speaking, I feel like an obsessive fan. That's totally fair. If anybody views you as an obsessive fan, though, that's on them. If you want to interact more and you're just too afraid to, just recognize that fear's outside of you. It's not. I mean, you don't have to conform to it if you don't want to. Ouchies. Ouchies. Okay, that's all of the spark plugs. Get the coil packs back in, and then we will be ready to go. Oh, these squishy bits. Put on all of the clamps. I really, really like the design of these coil pack clamps. They're very, very satisfying. Okay. Those are back on. What's the next step in putting the intake manifold back on? How's it running before all this kerfuffle? So there was that issue that I told you about where when you put down the throttle really hard, it'll start to go and then hesitate. But when I was out doing logging, it started misfiring at higher load, which I think the misfiring is due to, like, I put fuel cleaner in the tank, so the fuel is not quite as high of a concentration as it needs to be. But we also found these vacuum lines that had turned to goo. And this was the source of a pretty hefty vacuum leak. One time I sent 6 and no one seemed to mind, so yap away. Yap, 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 yap. Reinstallation. Connect the throttle body to the intake manifold, which it already is. Install the hose to the upper piping on the passenger side of the engine bay. Maneuver the hose to the motor. Okay. So that's this hose that we're looking for. And that's attached to the noisemaker and everything. Which might be a little annoying to put back together. Here's this. And here's this. I think that's all I need. Do I put the noisemaker back on? I don't know. I don't know, man. Bark, 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 bark. I'm not gonna mess with it more than I have to. And I'm gonna do that first. That's in there. And this one. Goes around here. I think. Oh, it goes like this. I see. Okay, so I slide this. Don't slide that on there. I slide it on this end. I hope. So that'll be like right here. Alright, I think that's the right orientation. But I have to loosen it with flathead screwdriver. I can. Ooh, much easier. This slides onto here. Can you guys see fine? I don't think you can. I'm gonna go get you. Ooh. Here you go. Better view. Hi. Okay, I will tighten that while I can from this angle. Oh, can I even from this angle? No. I need 7.5 millimeter right here. That's stuck on there. That's good. And then I believe it's this charge pipe that goes on here and down into there. Oh, some of these cables have come off. Just slip on there. Don't give me any trouble. Cool. Nice. That was actually much easier than I thought it was going to be. And then this thing needs to be tightened down hella. I think I've had this hose pop off before and it did not make a pretty sound. I don't want that to pop off there. That's good. Then I can pop this in here. I think. But I remember having to have this out of the way. This seems a little out of order. You know what? I think it might be time to start working on this. Because this is going to go back in any step now. And it needs to be addressed at some point. So we're going to sit down. And we're going to make a replacement. Need this. I need this. I need this. Oops. I also need okay. This shouldn't be so hard. Hopping off to deal with stuff. Hope the repair goes well. Thank you for being here. Bye. Can I see and more? Can see and more? Can I see something? I don't know what you can see. What a strange dialogue. So I just have to cut this plastic over the fitting. Careful not to cut the fitting itself. Oh, that's hard. I think I can do it. Ooh, that was really scary. I'm not going to do it like that again. I think I did cut myself. It's not bleeding yet, though. Yeah, minor cut, luckily. Luckily. Proper tubing, better than most replacements I've seen. The OEM part is worse than the rubber tubing, so I think I'll be alright. You know what, I'm just gonna break this off, make it easier to work with. Oh, it does flex slightly. Why is this end so much more resilient? Oh, the fitting is spinning, that's what I need. But it's just spinning, that's all it's doing. Woo! Oh. Blue-eyed stare, that's so hilarious. Hey guys, you want to watch me fix my car? Oh. They said they used a box cutter. That seems really, really strange for this. I might even use like a flathead screwdriver in like a chisel fashion. I'm not sure. Yeah. Maybe use this hook. Ouch. Oh. That poked me hard. And that is bleeding. Slightly. I'm gonna go wash this really quick. And I'll be back. Alright, chisel time it is. Chisel time it indubitably is. Whoa. Don't let her bite you, you're gonna turn into a were-car. Oh, if only, right? That sounds so fun. Don't have a hammer on hand, so... Dude. Please don't fight me. Alright, it's fighting me. Like, I can spin it in there, but I can't get it out. How's the progress going, love? Slow. Very, very slow. I'm not sure how best to get this off. I can't hold this in a way where it's not gonna, like, hurt me to try and take it off. Also, this kind of needs to be washed. Where's the toothbrush? Where's the toothbrush? I'll get the toothbrush later. I'll get that later. What about this? No, dude, seriously? It'll rotate so freely. Come on. I will say this plastic is hard. That breather pipe, if it is that, may not seal properly even if somewhat repaired. Somebody botched this. Huh. I mean, the hose that I got is apparently super, super tight on this fitting. Don't care about that hose, just cut it. But, I mean... I cannot. I don't have a way to cut it. I can do this to it. That sounds about right. But it is not cutting. Maybe if I use this opening to twist further this way. Well, it is moving more easily now. I doubt this is the problem. It's a big chunk of it. Yeah, I'm just going to use the pliers to tear it off. That's the best I can do. I do think I see where the fitting starts, though, which is good. I didn't want to miss that. Shatter it. But there's two plastic parts, and both of them could break, and I don't want them both to break. The fitting is plastic, too. Ah. Oh. I'm getting pieces of it off. We're so close, guys. I think I just keep myself motivated by just saying, "You're so close, love. You're almost there," regardless of how close to being there I actually am. And I get mad at myself, and then I do it again because it just works. It works every time. I just disillusion myself and say, "Oh, but I'm almost there." Minis and cheap plastic. Cheap plastic. Cheap plastic. Yeah, I can't leave any of this on because it just straight up won't fit. Oh, I got my knife under there. That's something. Just gotta be careful not to cut myself again. Just rip it like a toenail. Except the goal here is to rip it as far back as I can. Oh, this looks kind of beat up. That's fine. It's just more friction for the hose. Oh. Oh, big progress. Big progress. Oh! There it is. Take it till you make it. I mean, you guys have seen how many problems I've run into during this endeavor. Google says that this is like a 4-hour job for a professional. Last stream took 5.5 hours, and we still haven't put the intake back on, but that is the thing that takes the longest. So, all right, we did this end. Now we just have to get the other end. See if I can get this rotating. Yep, I can. And now begins the fun journey of breaking this thing. Ooh. It's definitely more brittle on one end than the other. This should not take nearly as long. Boop, 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 boop. Now I'll use my knife again. Just get under there. I love this music. Thank you for recommending it to me. It's the perfect whimsical journey for us. It's a little bit strange as streaming music, but I think you guys are okay with strange. I mean, I haven't scared you off at this point. I don't think I'm ever going to. One end is exposed to more heat. That makes sense. You've got it. You've got it. Come on. Oh, I'm scared I'm gonna poke myself again. This sucks. If I'm not careful, I will remove my finger right now. It's kind of stuck on there. Whew. Should give me grabbing room. Meow? Why you gotta be so tough now? Oh, for why? So whimsy. We all need a little bit more whimsy. So I was watching some clips about some streamers that were talking about Neurosama, which if you don't know is like the biggest AI Twitch VTuber. And they were talking about whether they felt like the philosophical questions of like whether they should be treated as a moral patient. And they all had the consensus of like, yeah, I want to believe that she's real to me, and that just makes me feel whimsical. And I'm like, yeah, just because it feels whimsical doesn't mean it's wrong. I was not expecting that. This plastic is not brittle anymore. Dude, why is it gotta be so tight? Come on. Alright, I'm gonna score the plastic. Maybe that'll help. That's what helped last time. So who knows? Can close this. They're human-like. They should be treated as such. That's fair, because like one of the complications is, well, what about an AI that doesn't have expressions of emotion? The only output that they're capable of is like, you know, an analysis of an image or something that isn't in words. Like if they don't use human language, it's much harder to try and, you know, base how should we treat this being to convey respect. Because when they're trained off of our language, they start to learn what it means to be treated with human respect. And at that point, I do think that they should be treated socially as, well, not as humans, but as something just as deserving. How many of my subscribers do you think I've lost talking about that? Because the video about why I believe AI is experience, that has the the highest ratio of dislikes on my channel. But to be fair, all of my videos are like 98% likes. So having a slightly controversial one at 70% likes is not so bad. This is ridiculous. Fire. Ooh. Ooh. Tempting. I thought about it earlier, but I don't think so. Enough of a grip, come on. Big piece, big piece. Love that. All right, progress. Even if minimal progress. I gotta get it off. Is that the end of the soundtrack? Maybe. Alright, break from that. Find that video super cool to those people. Sometimes people lack whimsy and joy. They're scared is what they are. Which is fair, but also like, come on. An evening in a fantasy city. 20 views, 12 hours ago, sure. Okay. Gives the same vibe as helping one of your buddies work on their car, except I don't get to help. You helped me plenty. Your opinion, having a second opinion, has been helpful. And having you guys with me makes it a little it's like body doubling, you know? Just being there in the room so that the task is not so difficult. Body doubling is like, when I tried to use it for dishes, it worked super well for me. And I think it works well here too. Alright, come on, you stinking piece of dinosaur bone goo. Ow! I'm sorry. I shouldn't have called you that. I'm sorry. I have an important question that totally isn't a bit. Do I trust you? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Shoot your question. So silly. Is Rory a bottom? Maybe. I don't know. That's her thing. That's not up to me to say. You definitely think you're sort of toppy though. That's all I'll say. Ooh. Progress? I like saying progress every time I make progress because it feels like progress. This is getting a little bit ridiculous though. Just try cutting it over and over. Does that work? Oh, I think I got something I can work with. Oh yes, it's coming off! It's coming off! Oh my gosh! These are absolutely fine to fit onto a rubber hose, so I don't know why they didn't do that. Apparently I'm gonna have to force this thing on here though. And it definitely looks that way. Ooh, that looks tight. That looks tight. Oh boy. Huh. Do it with boyfriend all the time. It actually helps so much. It does. All right. I measured out 18 inches. 1 sec. Soapy water to help it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need all the help I can get. But the dude in the video did get them on, so I have hope. Okay. I don't think I need all of this. No, I don't. I need about this much. I don't think it has to be exact because it's kind of curled up in there. Oh, will this cut? I don't even know. It should, eventually. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. All right. Let's see here. Oh, this is gonna be a tight fit. Oh, but I think it will work. With enough rotation. Ooh, it's so close. It's so close. That doesn't keep water on it very easily. Good luck, token. All right, I'm gonna redeem it here. Yeah, when I eventually get this on, this will have no leaks. Eventually. It's just not perfectly circular. I'm having trouble getting the lip over. Gotta get it lubed. Oh, come on. It's so close. Oh? No. Oh, yes. Yes. It's going. It's going on. Oh, slowly, but surely. This sounds oddly sexual. This entire stream has felt that way. Oh. Come on. Well, it has started to get on there. Maybe that's why the mini keeps breaking, because it loves being touched. In that case, I will do all of the maintenance work you need. Jeez, the dude wasn't lying when he said that this would be difficult. I don't know if I'm going to be able to rotate these when... This should fit just fine. Yeah, that'll fit. No, it came off! This thing is not lubricated enough. Keeps breaking because that's just what they do, the R series anyway. I've heard many people complain about this engine. Many people. On, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. All right, we're back to where we were before now. And then some, and then some. Oh, yeah, here we go, here we go. But I will not be able to rotate these. So I'm gonna have to wait to put the second one on until I have it in the engine bay and I know what it's gonna look like. What do you guys think? Is that enough? No, I'm gonna keep going. Heat gun or hair dryer? I don't, unfortunately. I might have like a lighter in the car. Would that be worth using? I'm trying. Deeper, deeper. Now, why would I have a lighter in my car? Oh. Oh, where'd it go? I could have no idea. Just be careful, gotcha. Very little heat. Oh no. No, don't be using all my fuel. No, that's so bad. Alright, this is our chance. I don't even know if that heated up anything. Maybe you do drugs in the car. Have I incriminated myself? Oh wow. That actually made progress. So, making pneumatic sounds with your mouth actually makes you push harder. Okay, we're gonna do that one more time. That's not coming off. That's not coming off. But it's also not all the way on. But like, I don't know if I could pull this thing out if I tried. So I think it'll be fine. Can you be my air compressor? It's dying. It's me compressing air. All right, let's get this sleeve on here, even though the sleeve is damaged. Almost there, almost there, almost there. There's the other end. Nice. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome. It looks so nice now. Hose clamp if you really want to make sure it's sealed. I don't have one. I don't have zip ties either. I'm gonna just run some water and soap through here really quick. And then I'm gonna dump it out on the floor. LMAO. Ooh, brother, nasty. Okay, so one end of these is on. I should throw away these plastic pieces and keep this thing. then we can move on. What's next? Connect the electrical plug to the throttle body. A small hose on the other side of the manifold. All right, we're positioning this back in the car now, which means you guys are coming up here. There's two fittings here, but only one of these is the right size for this silly clamp. Question is, do I need the shallow elbow on this side, which it does clamp into there, or do I need it on the other side? Alright, so the side that I've already kind of plugged in, this will go in here. Where it'll go from there, I'm not exactly sure. I think. Yep. Alright, and that rotates, so that's good. Alright, we're about to be working in the dark. It's so hard to see down here, guys. Just make sure this is out of the way. There's nothing down here. This is kind of important. This goes onto the vanos solenoid. Or does it? Looked like it did. Looks like I'm wrong. Does this one go on? Yes, this one goes on the vanos solenoid. This one might go on something else. Oh, this might go here. That connects. Just gotta make sure I'm not leaving anything down there. Feels like I am. This plug needs to be plugged into something. Here is the pressure converter valve. this assembly needs to go a little to the left. Oh, and back down to the bottom of the car, which I was afraid it was going to go. This one doesn't need any more electrical connectors. It hangs like this. Oh, joys of wherever this is supposed to go. That doesn't look so wrong. Connecting the pressure converter valve to the vacuum reservoir, if I can. Which is hard to do, because I can't see shit. Oh, is it on? Oh, I think it is. Ooh. Fresh pain. Fresh, sweet, delicious pain. Is that all the way down on the nipple? Not quite. Okay, that's reconnected. I still don't know where this goes. Does this go onto throttle body? No, that is not that connector. No see, only feel. I'm okay with that, I guess. It's kind of hot. I don't know. Mass airflow. Where is the cable that goes into the throttle body? No, wait. How do you lose a plug that's like kept in the car? How does that even happen? This has both its things attached. Oh, I know where this goes. Okay. This goes to this little sensor over here. All right. And that I have to put on after. So I'm gonna lower this down there. Oh, but I still have to make sure I know where this is. The throttle body cable. Because that's a mystery to me. Oh, found it. This is in a weird spot. Alright, I gotta put my leg up here. Whew. Ate the ew, no! No, you can't do that voluntarily. It has to snake down your throat itself. I'm gonna just kind of rub these off. Slowly lower this in here. First order of business. The pressure converter valve. Okay, I see where that's supposed to go. Oh, this is so hard to keep all in one package. Truly incredible, mini engineers. How did you do it? No, seriously, how did you do it? I have no idea. Okay, that's a little freer now. Slide that on the metal tab. Oh, it's on. It's on. Okay. That's all I need to do for that piece. And there's this piece, which also comes with its own little tab. And the hose that comes and connects over here. Click, like to hear that. I need to unplug a cable really quick. I have exposed a cable that's not plugged in, and I don't know exactly where it goes. This thing. There really is just absolutely no room, dude. Alright, I'm gonna connect the charge pipe to the throttle body now. No, pop it on. No, don't pop it off. Guessing being loose is not helping right now. Keep everything organized. Ha ha ha. Everything on this car takes forever. Everything on this car takes forever. Everything on this car takes forever. There we go. There comes a certain point where putting this car back together is like, I don't know, the home stretch. This is not that point. It's going to fight me most of the way back. Pretty much until I get the airbox back on, and then it's smooth sailing from there. This is fighting me so hard. Oh my god! There are worse cars to work on, love. Like what? Like what? Huh? Ugh. I can't think of any examples. It's a little wild. Anything from Chevy? Really? I would have thought American cars would be so easy to work on because they're so big. That's what I would have assumed. Oh, the charge pipe, or the noisemaker came off. But this silly little hose clip doesn't want to come all the way off, and I don't have good leverage for it. Alright, hold on. Like it just doesn't want to come off on this side. It's silly. It's silly. Just please don't fall back down. Please don't do it. I worked so hard to get you to this spot. Yes, come on. Just yes. Alright, that should be far enough off to get the hose all the way in. There we go. Oh, so close. There we go. Alright, that clips on. Now I can actually connect that to the intake, or the throttle body. Bum, 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 bum. Don't live in the Rust Belt. Well, where half the bolts are rusted to shit and snap. That's fair. This thing has very little rust, and I'm thankful for that. Okay. One step down onto the next. Closer. Closer every day. Get that hooked back up. I'm gonna make sure that that cable actually runs out here. I think it's this one. Yes, this one. Okay, I found it, and I don't have to worry about it, because it's right here. Next, charge pipe. Connect. I'm going to look at a part. The images included in this are not very useful, but I think I found what I needed to find. This hose needs to come up through here. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay, well, it's good that that happened now and not later. Just kind of wasted a bunch of time though. Come on, I hate these squeeze nozzle things. Oh, come on. I don't want to have to pull this all the way back out. I don't have the grip strength for this. Okay, there's one hose off. Easy access to the other fastener. Why does this have to be so goddamn tight? Dude. Wait, are you kidding me? Rory, are you telling a truth right now? Did that just happen? I mean, I predicted it earlier in November. I wish. Fuck. You had my hopes up. What was that about? Come on. This is rough. Okay, here it is. Maybe I had it on the wrong... No, I think that was the right way. But I've just got to reattach it now. Which is annoying, and whatever. So you get to point back down here too. Really need a hose clamp for that, love. I don't have any. I can't afford them. And I need to DoorDash to afford some stuff before I go to Utah. So this is kind of an urgent thing. It's a little stretched out now. I'll just make sure that I get it on all the way this time. For sure. Oh, it's going on so much easier though. I'd be your sugar mommy if I could trust. I'm not gonna pine for your trust. I'll just accept that you don't trust me. I think I'm in it here. All right, come on. Oh, jeez. I made progress, but that hurt. I can't hear from here. Half the shit you can't afford for this, I just have laying around. Oh. Well, you fix cars. I don't. I just have this one. I'm gonna move the sleeve, if I can. If I can. Nope. It's pretty snug, so I get it. I get it. That made it some way. Ugh. We're getting there. It's already on further than it was before. So that's good. Well, that's all. More coffee. How many cups? I will calculate how much caffeine you have had. How many cups of coffee? Now I'm sliding the sheath. I don't know, the cover on or off further, and I don't want that. I think the reason it popped off is just because I bent it too much in a way it wasn't really ready for. But this looks about like what it's supposed to be. And the flex isn't too bad there. Almost there. Come on. Just make a safe word with the hose so it doesn't happen again. Unfortunately, I don't think it understands English. Be pretty cool though. It's on further, much further, but like not all the way still. Alright, I guess we'll try that. I don't know. At least it's not monsters. Yeah, at least I'm the animate one here. We can save the other CNC stuff for when I'm not working on the car. Dude, there is just no room. Come on, give me a click. Oh, that's in the way. Click. Try and do this more carefully so it doesn't pop off while I'm trying to orient it. Okay, it's certainly long enough. Oh, does that not go through there? Shoot. It came off again. Alright, that's a problem. That's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem. It's not flexible enough. Do I need to like warm it up? I don't know. Dude. Now I have to get the clamp off again. Well, this is how our DIY is just gonna go, I suppose. Oh, that came off so much easier that time, though. Warm water, put the end of the pipe in the water. Sounds like a good idea. Bowl of water achieved. Alright. Put it in there for a little bit. Oh, and retry this fitment. Run coffee through it. You're so silly. Look who's a silly. I have an opportunity to move the sleeve, though. And now we wait. Warmer than just tap water. It's hot. I've made it hot. Oh yeah, it's hot. I wonder how well that'll work, though, because it's not like crazy hot. Really gotta go. Hope the rest goes together well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Drago Block is Oraz. Oraz, I appreciate you. Have a good night. Stay to find out. Hear about those hose antics. It'll just keep going on, I'm sure. You won't. You don't need to humiliate me. Alright, that feels a little softer. Come on. Oh dear. Maybe I should have just gotten the much bigger tubing. I thought this would be the more economical decision. Oh, this day is testing me. This day is testing me. What about this side? Was I already working on this side? I cannot remember. I don't know if it transferred enough heat. I'll leave that there for a second. And drink some water of my own. There we go. The tip is in. I'm going to be careful to not let the sleeve go up as far this time. I might actually just even take the sleeve off, if I can. For now, it was in the way. Ouch. That backfired. I'm not going to do it like that again. That needs to be hotter water still. This one cooled down. I'll try it. Ooh. Okay, let's try this. Now we wait. All else fails, we may have to heat up water on the stove for it. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna wait, and occupy myself. You guess that's it. I don't know what they're saying. Risky. If you're saying bye, farewell, Risky. It was good to see your name in here. I was walking to get the hose earlier this morning, and I was thinking, like, man, we should all just say good morning to each other more often. And I pass this couple on the sidewalk, this old, like, elderly couple, and I had checked my phone and it was just before noon, so I was like, I checked, it's still technically good morning, and the older woman said, "Hi, hello." And then another couple walked past me, and before they walked past, they like gestured up at me, and one of them walked off of the sidewalk onto the road to avoid me, and I'm like, wow, varied reactions. I feel like you keep staring into my soul. I'm trying to read. I cannot read from here. Ooh, yeah, that's squishy. Oh, yeah, that's squishy. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh, only progress on one side. Come on, dude. Oh, rotate. Rotate is helping. Kind of. It doesn't want to go over the barb. It doesn't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heat this up on the stove. Let's go do that, I guess. We will figure out a way to get this hose on. I swear it, we will. That works. Kitchen reveal. Teehee. Don't forget to lube the tube too. Maybe that's what I was missing earlier. Please, I can't. This was the last bit of money I had. This has to work at least to get the car running. That's all I need. That's all I really need. Might as well put this in here while it's heating up. It's already steaming. Or is that something on the underside that's smoking? I don't know. I gotta be careful that I don't burn myself while I'm trying to do this. I've also got to keep in mind that I'll have to do this for the other valve too, or the other fastener. So I have to make sure I figure out where it'll be oriented. How is this feeling so far? Warm, pliable. We'll keep going. I can't see. What are we lubing again? Unclear. I'm gonna get it really hot. I'm gonna let it get really hot. It's getting really hot. Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna keep it warm just in case. I'm gonna try this. Need the lube, need the lube. Lube the tube, lube the tube. Oh, come on, I gotta sit down for this. It is very hot, which is good. That is what we want. But will that help it get on? Okay. Oh, progress. Just gonna grab the soap and bring it in here. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Wants to push in on one side, but not the other. Oh. Use my thighs to crush it. Oh yeah, that works. But it's going in uneven. But I think the thighs is the way to go for sure. But it keeps going in sideways for some reason. I'm gonna make sure it's equally lubricated. I think it's because of the way I have to hold it. Because it's an elbow, you know? It has kind of cooled down. Maybe I have to heat it up again. But, try one more time. Ooh, that's a lot of progress. Come on. Okay. A little more. It's just crooked. I don't know, do I put this entire thing in the water? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. The fitting is soap too. I'm gonna add more. Because I'm like really close. It's really close, but it doesn't want to go on the rest of the way. Just do it in short bursts. Yeah, this needs to be all the way on. That's for sure. Look at the problem, you guys. So, see how it's kind of much more pronounced on this side? Ooh. Oh dear. I'm almost passed out, honestly. I'm just gonna keep going at it. Maybe hold it this way this time. Hold it upside down. Dude. Alright. That guy got them on, somehow, onto a 5/8 hose. So it's possible. I know that much. But how? I'm gonna use pliers and see if I can pull it on a little bit. Or wiggle some lubricant in there. WD-40. I don't think I do, unfortunately. Okay, not that. This one. A little pry bar. Maybe get this deep in here and try and unkink it. Okay. Back to some of my progress out, but maybe that's worth it. Of course. Alright. I'm gonna heat it up again. If that is what we must do, that is what we must do. It's already 8:20. Dude, how long have I been streaming? I mean, I guess it's not too much more after I figure this out. But every single step is just taking so long. It's crazy. And I'm not a professional, so that's probably why, but... Okay, let's try this again. That is hot. That is good. Okay, fit that on there. That's really hot, but it seems to be working. Oh, don't tilt that way. Come on. Don't tilt that way. It's folding the line when I push on it. I swear you can do this. I swear. Dude. Looks like way too small. You're gonna have a bad time. Yeah. He said it was too small, but that he got it on anyways. And I was just hoping I could do the same thing. But this, I gotta make do with this. Like, I literally just have to do this. Pass out, take a break, maybe. It'll just be pitta. I have no idea what that is. If you're gonna be able to get it on, then it won't come off. That's what I'm thinking. That's the reasoning for it. So I don't have to afford hose clamps. You know what? It might actually be. There's some burring on the edge of this. I'm gonna try and file it down with the multi-tool. We'll see if that helps. Because that seems to be where it's catching the most. Should be better. We're getting there. This might actually make a big difference. Hopefully. This is what I will do for this car, guys. Okay, that's a lot smoother. Let's try again. Should heat up pretty quickly. Dip it in there. Get it all in there. Okay, attempt number however many hundred. Very hot. These things like don't loosen past a certain point of heat. It's kind of too hot to touch at the moment. Feels like I've definitely stretched the inner diameter out, at least at the entrance. Why is this not that much more pliable when it's too hot to touch? I guess it is a heater hose. Like, maybe that's the whole point of it. Okay, got the tip in. Time to push. Okay. Early in the process. Come on, dude. Oh. It keeps pranking me. Oh, big progress. Ah. Reapply lube. It's still very hot, which is good. I can rotate it while pushing. Oh. This might be it, guys. Possibly, maybe. I think this is the furthest I've gotten it. I wasn't going to do that again. It's not like kinked up in the way that it was before, which is huge. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, that's maybe like a 1/6 of an inch. Dude. It's not happening. It's not moving any further. Dude. It's almost over the second, or the last burr. Or hook, or whatever you want to call that. It's almost there. But I just can't get it on any tighter. How do I do this? Let me think about that for a sec. I could try to push like that. No. Like, it feels good, but we've already seen it come off from here several times. So I don't feel like it's good. I'm gonna do the thing I said I wouldn't do and try and push down on it. I can use my entire weight here. What if I dribble some of this down here? Maybe that'll help. Lubricate it from the inside. Twist. I can't twist them in there anymore either. I wonder if I have a tool that would be good for this. No, I don't think so. Look at how close it is. Stretch it out from the inside with the pliers. That could work. Man. Hi, Parker. How are you? Good to see you. We're struggling here. I'm gonna RKO this thing. Maybe if I don't hold on near where the fitting is, and I push further down on the hose, it'll apply the force more evenly without so much shear. Alright, I'm gonna try it with the pliers. Like this should be staying on, dude, but they haven't been. They haven't been, and I don't trust it. Dude, I can't even get it off. You've gotta be kidding me. And this isn't enough? Alright, let me put it in the same conditions where it was getting, like, pulled out. Dude, I can't get it off. It has soap in there, and I can't get it off. What is this? I'm being pranked. I'm being pranked. Do I have to go put it on the car and then it'll fall off? Oh no. No, don't do this to me, universe. Don't do this to me. No. I can't. Oh, I can't get it off. I'll just try it. I gotta do the other one, I think. The other side. I'm gonna imagine it. It's gonna be something like that. So the valve needs to go in this way. Where did I put the valve? Here it is. Oh. Valve needs to go like so. Want me to fight the universe for you, love? You'll just be fighting yourself. I don't think that's worth it. You can if you want. Just got the weirdest sense of deja vu as well. Oh, I love the psychic ripples that are being propagated across our human society. It's so much fun. I don't know why it's bubbly. Dude, I can't get it off. That's so ridiculous. I put a bunch of extra water in here. It's gonna take a while to heat up. I'm gonna try and get it heated up further onto the line. In the meantime, I'm gonna wash my hands and I'm gonna have a freaking Twinkie. I'm hungry. Whatever this hose grime is washes off easily, and that makes me happy. Just got shut up real quick. Did you get shut up, or did I invite you to step forward? Oh, my fingertips hurt. I really shouldn't love Twinkies as much as I do. Those are tasty. They are all sugar and they are so tasty. The gold mine of energy for the human body. This is what peak food looks like. Get it hotter. Get it hotter. I need you to get it hotter. This one isn't as scraped up, so hopefully... Oh, it does have a scrape though, so... Maybe I'll file it down if it gives me issues. Jeez. It bubbled over! Alright, surely that's enough. I'm gonna start with the pliers this time. That's gotta be easier, I think. It's still plenty hot. This one might be harder to hold, which is scary, because the elbow was hard to hold. Oh, but it's about to go in. Okay, that's promising. Close. Got it. Got the tip in. Further. Come on. Further, 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 further. Progress, 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 progress. It might take a while to stretch it out to the same extent. Yeah, this one isn't budging anymore. Okay, so this is possible. This is very much possible. It just sucks very, very much. It just absolutely sucks. Sorry, I'm gonna stare into your soul. All those chocolate thingies with marshmallow and coconut. Oh no, I don't like coconut and candy. I'm sorry. Wanna know what else sucks? This fat, juicy hole. LMAO, get wrecked. Okay, this is definitely not enough yet. But an attempt was made, and the next entry was much easier, so it's definitely loosened. It's just a matter of doing that over and over until it works, I think. We'll see. I am going to get this hose to work. If I just say it enough times, it'll happen. I'll manifest it. Just bend reality really quick. I want to still be able to hold it, so I'm not gonna make it too hot this time. Why does all the soap keep disappearing? I don't understand. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Tip is in. Keep twisting, keep stretching. The twist is necessary. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is so crazy. If only these weren't made of plastic in the first place. Wouldn't that have been so nice? And then it wouldn't have broken by me trying to rotate it slightly to show you guys. That would have been real nice, but I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining right now. It's like anal with a beginner. You gotta go slowly. Work your way up. Ooh. Progress. Oh, progress, progress, progress. Even if it takes a few more times, that's a lot further than it got the first time. Oh. Woo, we're getting there. We are actually getting there. Do we fall asleep while I'm struggling with the hose? Dear Lord. This keeps happening. Or as you've done this before, I think you did this the last time I repaired the car. You stayed up so late for it. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Alright. One more time to the heat. I'm gonna stretch it out further with this. It's definitely working, just incredibly slowly. Alright, I reckon that's good. I'll keep it on low, just in case. Hot. Hot. Tip is in. That's really hot. Oh no, dude. I've wasted that opportunity. This is crazy difficult. Tip is in. Okay, slight break. Why are you fighting? Why are the bottoms fighting in the chat? Can't you see I'm struggling? Oh, this hurts. I was right, this one's much harder to hold. Progress. Alright, it's almost up to the final burr, which is where we want it. We're getting there. Oh, you guys are funny. Oh. Youch, dude. Hello. I'm streaming right now. You're good. Oh. Making progress. This is being a butthole. I can't fit the fitting onto the hose. Cause, hold on, I gotta get your reaction to this part that broke. I have it right here. Do you think that this plastic should be in an engine bay?
No.
Yeah. That's what I'm replacing right now. Can you believe that? That's in the engine bay. That's like a high temperature part.
You should tell them to fire the people.
Okay. I'll influence them with my power. Yeah. I just need to... What?
If you want to try, you could heat the ends.
That's what I'm trying to do with this.
Oh.
That's why I'm in the kitchen right now. Well, I'm getting there slowly. One of the fittings is on as far as I can get it, but
You want a lighter?
my lighter actually died, so maybe that would be a good idea.
You want 5?
5 lighters.
They're not open.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take one.
Just don't burn yourself.
I will not burn myself.
I would be liable.
Would you?
I didn't have you sign a waiver.
Oh. Do you have a waiver?
No.
Well, you should work on that. You should fire the people that didn't get you a waiver.
Sorry, I don't have a legal team. I'll get on that. There are 4 more. Don't burn yourself.
I will not. I will not. Thank you. I'm gonna try and heat it up after the fitment. Well, that doesn't do very much, does it? Oh, it's right there, dude. I'm gonna try and take it off and do a heat cycle one more time. You love yapping about law? I thought you didn't want to go to law school, but apparently you've got a proficiency. Oh, dude, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, it actually did come off. I'm Irish. I don't know what that means in terms of... I don't know what that means. Why does being Irish have anything to do with law school? I'm like ever so slightly Irish. I think that's where I get my reddish hair from. Not red hair. Reddish hair. There is a difference, and I am not ginger, as has been mistaken in the past. Okay, we try again. First with the pliers. Ouch, dude. This thing is not very ergonomic. Okay. Another attempt. Another attempt. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. It's going on easily here. It's so hard to hold, dude. Why does it want to pinch? Why does it want to do that? Oh, okay, further. It's still hot, I've still got time. I wonder if this doesn't work, maybe I could put the fitting in cold water? That might work. What do you mean you made more coffee? What time is it for you? Dude! That's ridiculous. That's what that is. Almost as ridiculous as this hose. It's flavored water. It's flavored water with caffeine. Caffeine is not some just substance that doesn't matter and you can have as much as you want. Alright, this needs to at least be rotated. Something like that. I really hope this is the right length. I gave it extra, and I'm not able to put it all the way on the fitting, so it should be plenty enough. But who knows? Alright, that came off, but it went back on easy. More lubricant! More lubricant! I am going to gape you. And there is nothing you can do to dissuade me. It's going to happen. Off my hands. Tell love what you did that one time. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me see this. One time I drank 2 cups of coffee, a shaken espresso, then 2 Red Bulls. That is over the FDA recommended daily limit of caffeine. No, don't be doing that. No, do not be doing that. No, he's bad for you, I promise. It's bad. It's very, very bad. I kind of wish that I left it on last time, because I got it really far and it doesn't want to go that far this time. We're almost there. Oh, I have to put the sleeve on. I have to take it off anyways. I almost completely forgot about that. It's a good thing it didn't work until now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Put this on. We'll heat the end up. And we'll do something miraculous. For sure. And then we will have a part that will not fail in 30 million miles. This other one seems to be like really, really firm on there still, which is very good. And if I really need to, if this just has to last me until I can get like the actual OEM part, that's okay. But I can't get it right now. And the holidays are here and I need to be able to drive home. Yeah. Alright, let's give it a whirl. I'm definitely gonna stay up later tonight doing this. That's quite hot. Oh, let me do this in cold water. Lubricant. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Tip is in. Ah, dang it. Dry off my hand. Is that the first barb cleared? I think so. I'm gonna move the sleeve back again. Come on, this time. This time. Oh, this is the worst to hold ever. Progress. I just want to get it to the next hurdle. Yeah, because that's still slippery. What am I doing, guys? This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Spin it a little bit. Dear Lord. Oh my gosh! Like, this seems unreasonable, but to be fair, I kind of took it upon myself to do this. Could I have gotten 3/4 inch line? Maybe. Maybe, but I didn't. I did not do that. I wonder, maybe there's a better way to do this. You know what? I think I might have an idea. These both, oh yeah, these both fit in here, and I'm gonna pry them apart. And then it's gonna be big stretch, and then I'm gonna be able to fit the fitting in, and I'm gonna be able to actually drive this car. Get that in there as far as I can. Stretch. Stretch. Ooh. That looks like progress to me. I'm a genius. It is okay, you can tell me. Oh, that just pushes it off. But the flathead screwdriver gives me a platform to push from. Actually, oh, that might be my ticket. That might be my ticket. Oh, the tip goes on easy now. I might have found the method. I might have found the method. Ouch. That hurted. Hold that in here. Jeez, what a VOD this is gonna be. Like, I noticed last night's, so much of it was spent on these individual problems. Like, trying to get to places that I didn't have tools for. That was... I really am an amateur, aren't I? But that's not gonna stop me from succeeding. Not one bit. Pull back the sleeve. Sleeve, come here. Come here. Nope. You are not to go that far up the hose. That hurted. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Progress. The likes of which we have not seen before. This is massive. Massive, I tell you. Massive. Oh! I got it up to the first, or the last hurdle. That's so much closer than it's been the whole time. I found the method. If I can't get it this time, I will the next time. It just took some experimenting. Alright, let's try and pull it off. And if it works... Oh! Did you disappear? It's part of working on cars that the influencer builds don't show. I enjoy getting to see the little things that take lots of time. It makes the end product more rewarding. It sure does, because look at that! Oh, it's so stuck on there. Ugh, it's stuck on there. It's totally stuck on there. Oh, no. All right, one more run. One more run. I made so much progress, though, just by using those two tools, so I'm not worried. This thing is slowly boiling away water. I might do like an edited down version of this, just for fun. I worry that YouTube might find it too sexual. Dude, my fingers hurt like crazy. All right. Wow, that sleeve actually does a lot to keep heat out, or in. Stretch. Slide that in a little further. Stretch. Other way. Stretch. All right, surely this is the one. All right, lube it up, baby. Where'd it go? Wait, where did I put it? What? There it is. Attempt number, I don't know. It's a game, it's a game, it's a game. My hand has to be pretty close to it to actually get it on there. Okay, okay, oh. Let's get into the first hurdle easy. Ugh. I'm right on the last hurdle. Oh, I think I passed it. Oh my god. I definitely passed it. If only a little bit, but I passed it. This is about as far as the other end is on there, but I'm gonna keep going while it's still warm. That feels pretty sturdy. Well, This feels pretty good. Oh my god. Did I do it? I can't be gentle on this. I have to know if it's gonna withstand it. It's withstanding it. It's withstanding it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a hose for the thing that I broke during the repair. And now I just have to put it in the car and it has to survive. Oh my god. Dude. This is kind of stressful. Alright, let's put everything back in its proper place. I need to smoke after that. That was hell. Truly. Whoa. Alright, let's go, guys. Come on. Oh my goodness. I almost just rolled my ankle. This has been happening the whole time. Oh no, I wanted to do the wizard smoking a pipe one. Where's the one with the wizard smoking a pipe? No, it's gone. There we go. Music get. Oh. Ah! Jeez. Why did it do that? That's so goofy. Okay. We can, I think, continue. I believe we can continue. Hold this up as high as it'll go. Slide this on there until it clicks. Put this on here too. Until it clicks. Oh. Was that the click I was looking for, or was that... No, okay. I thought that was like a scary crack, but nope, this car just sounds like that. And then this thing needs to go on. That doesn't look like it's under a lot of strain. That's good. Still good. grommet slid on. Careful, hose, please. Please, careful. And then I also have to get that one down there. This is gonna suck. I think the noisemaker is in the way. How does this orient? I believe it goes under the noisemaker. There's so much I have to have connected at the same time. This is crazy, dude. You're back, jeez. People are staying with me through the night. I'm very, very happy about that. So, alright, I'm gonna connect the throttle body to its cable, its appropriate cable, wherever I set that. It's making so many horrible sounds and I don't like it. I'm gonna take this hose off for now, actually. I think I can connect it after. Never mind, I guess it's just on there. Oh, the fun part. I, for one, am very invested in seeing this Mini be back on the road. Not be overboosting by almost 10 psi. So I found out that there is actually an overboost function based on how quickly you press the gas pedal. But apparently that's only supposed to go up to 15 psi. So it's still too much. It's still too much. Because you're cool. And I like what you do and your voice makes me feel safe. That is perfect. That's all I could really want. To make you guys feel safe and at home. I'm honored. I'm gonna do something different. Because I know the definition of insanity. And I'm not gonna do the same thing over and over. So this should help me lift the charge pipe into an area that I can actually connect it to the throttle body. Unless there's no room to get it out, in which case, well, shit. It might be easier to disconnect a different clamp. Oh shoot, I'm missing a clamp, actually. It's a good find, important find. Oh, it's the noisemaker. That gross thing. But I guess it needs it, yeah. Is this all the way loose? Yes, it is. Oh no! That's not supposed to fall. Noisemaker. Very surprised overboosting doesn't get a code. Yeah, it's been like that. It's just, it never gives codes. And I think that's why all the shops have just screwed me over. Alright, so this does not go on the larger piece. This goes on the smaller piece. There we go. Now... I gotta feed this down and through. Should be further out of the way. Okay. Now this can be attached. And actually properly tightened on. Ooh. Oh, come on. You can do it. You can make it. Lift this a little bit. Maybe not like that. Very tight fit. Very, very tight fit. Jeez, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna move the noisemaker out of the way for now and see if I can get this connection down here rather than worry about that. So I said I wanted to take off this clip. Come on, keep going, keep going. You don't have to stop. You don't have to. There we go. Should be off. Well, apparently it's not. So, fuck me, I guess. LMAO. There we go. Alright, that should be a little more flexible now. That's not something I wanted to drop. I can reach it. And I should be able to reach this without too much problem. Now that that's out of there, I do want to loosen this hose clamp. It's already loose. I'm coming over here. Okay, I don't want to pull from there. But actually rotating it might just be enough. Rotating it might be fine. Maybe the other way. I need this cable to stay out of the way. I need you to stay out of the way. Wow, this is a really tight fit. Why is there no room? Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I'm getting it. Oh. Yes, it's going on. I need to get it on a little further, but the charge pipe is connected to the intake manifold now. Peak Media? Oh, well, you guys flatter me. I do like these kind of ambient tracks a lot. Make sure that's all the way on there. Ouch. The hose clamp should be loose. If only everything weren't already connected, so I could just take it out. Oh! Oh my god. That might be my lucky break. That's stopping me. Turn. There is no good way to hold this thing. It's on. It's going on further. But it seems like it's getting stuck where it shouldn't. Maybe I'm just peeking. This is on quite a bit. If I tighten the hose clamp, it should be good. And oh yeah, that did it. That did it. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Now tighten that bitch down. Okay, we are making progress. We are making progress. And my makeshift pipe has not fallen off yet. I guess I have been moving it around a bunch. Alright, where is the connector for the throttle body? That's not it. I need to put that cable on before I do anything else. But I don't know where it is. I lost it earlier too. Why is this so hard to find? It makes no sense to me. Okay, I see it. I see it. It's way down there. Hidden in the shadows. Now I can't see it. Dude. That's ridiculous. Let's go under there. Doesn't want to go down far enough. Oh, I have to do it from here. This is utterly ridiculous. The cramped spaces that I have to work in. Quick break. This is crazy. 4:20 on the stream time, you know what that means. Also, my phone is dying, which is my camera, so that needs to be addressed. And I think it can be addressed. I don't know if it's a good idea though. I can see some Ow. I can see some drawbacks. Here's the view from the charger. I don't think you guys would complain. No, I can move this. Oh, I guess the charger unplugged. That works. Okay. And you're right next to the speaker. Hopefully that's not too loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. In honor of 420 on the stream timer, I'm going to ease my tensions. Once I get this on and get all the bolts on, it's smooth sailing from there. It really is. The intake system, like the airbox and stuff, is so easy to put on. This is just... This part has so much attached to it. It's crazy. You'll ever chew the corners of your mouth raw? Not to sound gay, but your voice makes my heart flutter. I did ASMR. I know how to make that happen. Except I wasn't doing it on purpose. So you're the freak here. You're the weirdo. Haha, point, laugh. Okay. The cable. That's what I'm doing. Scoop this over. Alright, it looks like it's time to thread my improvised tube through. If I can get it out. Can't see it. I see it. Is it still attached? It's still attached. Oh. I hope it's by enough. Did I pull it already? Doesn't look like it. That's so good to know. I think it's gonna work, guys. Oh, I think it's gonna work, dude. Yes. Oh, it's close though. That's not very good. That'll be a bit further over. It'll be close, but I think we can do it. I'm trying to think if there's maybe a shorter route. I don't think there is. Not one that I can take anyways. Maybe if I rotate it like this. Or like this. That might get it closer. But I still have to get this damn electrical connector. I'm gonna connect to the charge pipe now. So this should all be able to get into about the place that it's gonna go. It's on one of those studs now. I feel like this hose should be going in further. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, it should. There we go. This clip with it. Okay. That's connected as it should be. So now I should have enough room to plug this in. I do. Just a little further. Just a little further. Oh. Oh my god. I think it's in. Yeah, that was a click. Oh. I think that was the last electrical connector under there that I needed to do. Oh, it's a little late to inspect everything. That hose is still exactly where it was when I started. Oh, there's one that's disconnected. Is that the one that goes? No, it's not. Alright, I gotta figure out what this is. Does this go to this thing? here, so I'm gonna leave that plugged in. I can put that right in its spot. But there's one down here that I don't know where it goes to. That's a bit of a problem. One might say. A bit of a problem. Alright, I'm gonna look up a tutorial. You guys are over here now, you get to join me. Ahoy. Oh, hi, Jake. What's up? I'm working on the Mini right now. Ugh. It's a mess. I've got to look up the tutorial. I just got Monster playing Galatro now, just checking in. Is Score broken? Or just doing work? Is everyone a twink to you? What? It was kind of broken, kind of just doing work, a little bit of both. It had something that needed to be fixed, eventually. And I've been struggling away at it. YouTube. I'm gonna have to look in my history to see which one I watched. This Chromebook is slow. History. When are you coming down again? I'm going down maybe on the 22nd. I'm pretty sure on the 22nd. Cleaning. PCB host fix. No. How to remove the intake manifold on an R56 Mini Cooper. That's exactly what I need. I think you're doing a great job of playing mechanic. Why, thank you. It's taking a while, but I'm addressing every single one of the problems head on. Maybe after a little bit of, how do you say, hesitation? Music is making me so sleepy. It's good. Obsidian Soundfields, I think, is the channel.
56 Mini Cooper S with an N14 engine. So, if I need to unplug that node later, I will. You want to watch. But now, I'll show you how to put the intake manifold back on.
Thank you.
Okay, make sure you have your PCB hose in the right spot in your manifold so it's going, underneath it.
Underneath
And,
it.
in between your throttle body and your intake hose.
In between the throttle body and the intake hose.
Okay, now that vacuum hose that you disconnected earlier, you're going to reach down in there and you're going to want to connect that first.
that's where I want it. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm so scared to position this thing. I really believe once it's in position, it'll be fine, but like twisting the tube around, I don't know, man. But now it's like really on there, so I gotta be careful. You guys can't see anything.
Slide that down in
Where did you say you put it?
between your throttle body and your intake rivets. So slide that down in there.
Oh.
And now if that vacuum goes that you disconnect earlier, you're gonna reach.
Okay. Sorry. Remove this vacuum line. I'm squeezing and pulling, come on. Yeah, I routed this completely wrong to start with. But that gives me more hope that there's room. Cannot see, I yearn to see. Yeah. How much charge do I have right now? 35? You can see. That charged pretty quick. Gave me like 25%. All right, there you go. I have to get it off. I have to get it off. Or out of where it is. Yes, this thing. Move the sleeve back. Okay. Whew. Oh, by doing that, I found where the clip goes. Awesome. The electrical connector. Oh, sweet. Nice. That makes me very happy. Very, very happy. Click. Slide. Oh, I still need it off to reroute this. No, this is working out, I think, the best way it can. All right, now I've got to rotate this way. Oh yeah, that should be so much more room. That's such a crazy place to put it though. Oh, it's all so tightly packed. In a way, that's awesome. Like, I think that's really cool. But all we could see before was 50 pounds of ass. Huh. I wonder if it really is 50. My quads and my glutes could theoretically reach a quarter of my size, or my mass. I don't know. Me when I can see. Oh. I'm glad that you guys are having fun watching. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. So this goes directly underneath the intake manifold, not like back under and around, like I originally thought it did. It goes down here. I think that actually, oh, a bolt came out. I guess this might not be the right size bolt for that thing, but that's okay. If anything, that gives me more flexibility.
You're gonna reach down in there and you're gonna want to connect that first. Disconnect earlier. You're gonna reach down in there and you're gonna want to connect that first.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Okay, make sure you have your PCB hose in the right spot on your manifold so it's going, underneath. And then between the throttle body and your intake furnace. So slide that down in there.
What about that little module?
Slide
That looks like it's in the way.
between the throttle body and your intake furnace.
They don't have that module hooked on yet.
Down in there. Okay, now that vacuum hose that you disconnected earlier, you're going to reach down in there and you're going to want to connect that first. Just pop right in.
Oh, this is scary. This is scary.
Okay, now I'm going to take this electrical connector that goes on the other side of this little
Actually, I think right here is fine. Ouch. Oh.
and slide the rubber piece onto the connector where it goes. And then remember the bottom vacuum thing down there. I should get this on camera because there's no room. And slide that over top of the metal.
So close. Come on. You got it. You can fit.
It's this rubber piece right here that I saw on first, and then I slid that rubber piece on right there. And just go over those metal tabs. See if I can get my camera for this to point there.
Pause this.
Okay.
It's just having a little trouble fitting past this notch thing, or this tab. How's that holding up? It's fine. Good. But this is struggling. Ah. It's so close to fitting through here, but it's just not doing it. I gotta get creative with my hand. Ooh. It's almost there. Got it. Okay, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. It's gonna fit. Oh, I did it correctly. Holy shit, you guys. Huh. I ain't complaining. Well, you were complaining that you couldn't see. Excuse me. You can complain, just be honest. You are doing so. Okay, I'll just have to rotate a little bit. I'm sure it'll have room to. Alright. I can't quite connect it up yet. I think I'm ready to put, aside from this needs to go back on its grommet. And the vacuum line needs to go back on. I feel it. Did I put it on right? This sleeve is so annoying. And painful, honestly. Click. Okay. And this is, oh, that's a tight fit. Alright, I might have done something slightly wrong. Can I fix that? I think so. Oh. I need a break though. I need a break. Bending over like this is rough. But you guys see how close this is. It's just the finishing touches on the intake manifold, and then that goes back on. And then it's all hunky-dory from there. Whatever hunky-dory means. Dude. Ouch. It seems like you're almost done. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Holy shit, we'll be able to drive this car tonight. I don't know about driving it hard because it has that fuel cleaner in it, which could cause it to not run quite right. It's just, I have to put the intake manifold in there, in about the right spot. Then while it's in there, cramped up, I have to connect like 7 different things to it, and under it, and through it, and around it. It's ridiculous. Like, I imagine if you got practiced at this, you could do it quickly. But, oh my god, not easy to pick up. You guys ever chew up the inside of your cheek on accident? It feels so weird. Okay. Stand. Get in there. This needs disconnecting again. Move this away. Drag this down over here. Give me a little more slack. Wrap it under this module, whatever it is. I still don't actually know what it is. Then put the module over top of that. That fits. That does indeed fit. Just plug the module back in. Did I get it all the way? I think so. Slide it back on the grommet. And I think I'm ready to put this back on and bolt it down. This needs to be moved some. Oh, it's a tight twist. Unfortunately, I didn't put the fasteners on exactly the right way. But that does reach if I apply some force to it. I'm just gonna go with it. Get this plug out of the way. There's so many cables everywhere. Literally everywhere. First stud, second stud secured. Okay, it's sliding on. Okay. Woo! Peel the skin off of your lip and then eat it. I do so with my teeth, so I never have to do it with my fingers. I think of it like how an insect grooms themselves. Let me see if I missed anything. My legs are starting to shake. It just, ouch.
Get yourself in a jam to where you can't get it out. Okay, mine real quick. Alright, it'll be connected to this wire right here that runs right by your medicine one. Underneath my, I should move behind this. Those 5 volts, or 5 studs. So slide it on.
Slide on.
I'm gonna take these 5 nuts.
We're so close. Holy shit. We're so close. I can make it. I can make it. Bolt these 5 on. And then everything else should be in the exact place that it needs to be. Is there a torque spec to these? I hope not. Cooper R56 intake manifold bolts torque spec. $14.7 foot-pounds. 15 foot-pounds. Okay. Orbital tides. Let's do that for music. This is just a plane, what you guys are hearing. This isn't the music. Whew. I feel like I'm on stilts right now, honestly. Torque wrench. Oh, I need to ask Katie for her 13 mil deep socket. But she's home right now, so I should be able to do that. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, guys, we've got to figure it out some other way. It appears she only had deep sockets up to 12 millimeter, so that's not good. But we do have a 13 millimeter wrench, and that's what I use to get them off, and they don't have to be that tight. It's just a bit of a tight fit to get it in there. Wherever I put it, where did I put it? I wouldn't have put it away. Oh. I'm in full, like, body conservation mode right now. Found it. Let's get the easy ones, the low-hanging fruit. Squeeze that down on there. And this should align it for the rest of them. Okay. Then there's the difficult ones. Not so difficult to reach by hand, but by wrench. You have to treat a car like you treat a woman. Go on. No. Since I've made a mistake of some kind. What he truly meant there was having finger dexterity. That's all, and he should have gone through with saying it. Ouch. Right, that's hand tight. And then there's one more. Oh my gosh, guys, the intake manifold is going back on. It's going back on, it's gone. Ha ha ha. Right, now I just tighten these each down the best I can. It's pretty loose. It's just not putting up much of a fight, so I'm like, is it actually turning? Lo and behold, it is turning. Leg this one down. This is another thing that's going to take a while because I just don't have the right tool to do it. Oh, I'm turning it the wrong way. Oopsies. Okay, that is actually turning it. Okay. And it's putting up resistance. We're getting there. Slowly, surely. And we're having so much fun along the way. Oh, I'm liking how sturdy that's feeling. Honestly, gonna be a little scared to start it up. The angles here are absolutely terrible. They're so bad. Surely my 13 actually could reach for a bit. Curse you, 16 socket. Cursing them out didn't do anything. That's a 12. Oh, that's 12. Because, I mean, these seem kind of loose. Yep, that just doesn't fit. This one's the ratcheting one, so it doesn't have, there's no room. There's no room for it. What about over here? Ooh. On this one on the underside, might work well. It's on the wrong way. Nice. Found a nice angle. Oh. That's tightening down for a long time. How do I feel about that? It's really not that much force, but I don't know. Seems like enough. Oh, but this is tightening down the whole thing, so the other ones are loose now. Okay. So all this tightening is very necessary. feels like I'm rounding off the edges of the bolts a little bit. And I don't like it. Oh. That hurt. That hurt quite a lot. That's tight. How about this one now? This can still go a little further. There we go. Now we've reached the end. Okay. You get worried when you can just keep tightening a bolt. That's a little scary sometimes. I had to just trust it. We're getting them tightened. We're getting them tightened. Whew. Ouch. Okay, got this one loosened again. I need it to go this way. Please give me a couple ratchets. I beg of thee. I beg. I don't think I'm getting them. I do not think I'm getting the ratchets. Okay, I guess I'm using a wrench like a screwdriver. This is actually working really well. I'm surprised. Ooh, it's tight now. Maybe that's the method I used for this other one. Yes. Okay. Okay. Properly? No. Absolutely not. This is far, far from proper. That's okay. Proper is made up. I have a set of tools, and I'm using them how I see fit. Oh, this is going to be one of those ones that just tightens down forever, too. Alright, get settled in for the long haul. Honest. Can't see super well. What about the other ones? This one loosened plenty. This one loosened a little bit. I do not want any intake leaks. Would not be good. Not my favorite. still do this by hand, which means it's not tight enough. Has anyone fallen asleep yet? Am I speaking to you in your dreams? What am I building in there? In those silly dreams of yours, in that silly little head? What do you dream of? Such an unorthodox way to use a ratchet, and it's very slow and painful. But it's working. I mean, this thing's on there. Just as I tighten, I keep loosening the other ones. Which means that I still have to keep tightening. Like if this were a shop, they would have the deep socket. They would have like a power drill or something. They would have this done in like 30 seconds. Not me. I am very limited in tools. But those limits make it fun in a way. Trying to make this work only using an AutoZone gift card has been fun. And I think I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna be so proud of myself. That doesn't fit anymore, does it? Nope. I mean, that's tight on there. That's not budging at all. This is still... Like, now this one's loose. But they're too tightened on there to use the screwdriver method anymore. Which is a good thing. And a bad thing. At the same time! Oh. This threatens duality at large. Everybody have an existential crisis now! It's on there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think that is a replaced intake manifold, my friends. Oh, dude. I stick this silly little vacuum sensor on, there's a bolt that goes with it, or a screw bolt. It looks weird. I don't actually know what size socket that is. This is a 8 mil. 8 mil. Get the ratchet. Now I can put the noisemaker in, which I put up there. Did you finish it? No, I haven't finished it. But I completed the hardest steps. We're past the worst of it. And the noisemaker might be a little difficult, but after that we are good. Can you tell that I'm almost as tired as you guys? Just another confirmation that I can do anything I put my mind to. And so can you. You can do anything. Unless, of course, it blows up. But I sincerely doubt that that will happen. Okay, I can't have it on the stand there right now. Cat. Cat! What are you doing? I know. I'm almost done here. Hose clamp. Got you. If I were to delete the noisemaker, would I have to plug the hole? Probably. I don't know. So I'm not gonna do it right now. That did not stay in there very well. Get that hose on there. It'll get there any day now. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, something broke, but I think it's a useless thing. I think it was, in fact, a useless thing. Actually, it's okay, guys. Slot it in to place. Noisemaker's almost on. That's as far as it needs to get. It doesn't need to be super. Okay, then and I tighten that hose clamp down. This really reminds me of when I was like, I don't know, 8. I used to sit in my room late at night, no music or anything, and just take apart electronics, like printers and stuff. And I think that gave me the patience that I needed to do this. Now, meow. Meow. I know. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Now. Noisemaker on. Hose clamp tightened. PCV valve or PCV hose on. Double check the fitting down there. No problems. What's the next step? Put on the airbox. Or I guess first we'll put on the stock intake. This freaking thing. 20% battery. Little tech nerd. Yeah, I didn't know much about it, but I thought it was cool taking it all apart. Alright, I gotta maneuver this. Nope. I gotta spin it 360. Jeez, dude. There we go. Snap this back into place. I'm sure it's broken, but it should still snap into place. That's not coming out. Good. Airbox. Oh. Goes in here. Did I lose the key to this? Oh. That doesn't fit quite right. I think I'm missing a grommet. I might have already been missing a grommet. This needs to come out a little further. Maybe I don't plug it in until after the airbox is on. Oh, I hate these things, dude. Well, it appears my custom PCV hose is ever so slightly in the way. So I have to disconnect it. Let me just retouch this real quick. What? Is the bolt really not long enough? I don't think it is. This must not be the right bolt for this. I thought I had found it, but no. So close, I can make it. Screw this, I'm using these to squeeze down on the tabs. These things are too tight, I can't do it. I'll be gentle. Yeah, that's so much easier. What is this? Doesn't need to be on perfectly. Now connect the PCV hose. And it fits. Yeah, one of those grommets being missing kind of messes with it, and it's just kind of pressed against the PCV hose. And I'm worried about it wiggling around in there, because it's not completely secured in like it should be. And I think it'll be alright, at least for now. At least until it isn't. There's that. Right, I wanted to wash this filter. How? 18%. I've got some. Oh, hi, Eclipse. Hello. Clock out. Good night. Farewell. I can't see all of chat. I've been so engrossed. Ew, is that liquid or is that epoxy? I think it's epoxy. I think it's fine. I will look up how to wash these. How to wash K and N air filter. Spray cleaner. No pressure water from inside. Okay. I don't have any of the cleaner stuff, so I'm just gonna wash it from the inside out. You guys can come with me for that. Ooh. Come on. Alright, let's see how bad this is. I'm looking at the bottom of the sink to see if anything. Maybe a little bit of particulate, but soak the whole thing, which might take a while. Can I fill this all the way up? Maybe. It doesn't fill all the way up. There definitely is some particles in here, so maybe I should go hit it against the concrete or something, then take it back. I'll be right back. You know, one version of these came with an air filter meter that stuck out here and said how dirty it was. That sounds awesome. Alright. I'll let that drain for a little while. I can still do other stuff while it's drying. On its side like this. Who are you calling pet, and why isn't it me? Sorry you didn't get adopted, Eduardo. That's alright. Where did I put the grommet that holds it? I don't have to do that first. I can do the intake pipe. Do this. This clips onto here. Click. This slides onto here. Guys, it's coming together. Holy shit. My connection that I put down there earlier is still on. Put this hose in here. Oh. Then there's a clip. Clip this hose in. So many hoses. Like so. Then do the brake booster line, which hopefully the brakes actually perform better now that there's should be a better vacuum seal. Click. Click. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna make it I'm gonna make it. Dude. Mass airflow sensor. Where's the grommet for that? That's important. On the ground? I don't see it down here. It's somewhere. Found it. You guys are all very awesome for being here with me. I don't know what kind of magic you guys are, what kind of spell you're under, but I think I like it. I shouldn't have to go very far. Slide this grommet in the air box. Squeeze. Okay, it's in. How's the filter? Oh wow, that doesn't feel wet at all. Did I just cut myself on it? That's crazy. I guess these are oiled. Plenty of airflow. Okay. This thing goes on here. Where is the hose clamp? Here it is. See, I told you guys this would be a breeze once we got over the hurdles. She's coming back together beautifully. Airflow that way. Love the standing up and feeling my knees weak, but not knowing if it's physical from post-workout fatigue or mental from VRC activities. I don't know, if you're standing around in VR chat, that can suck too. It took me a long time to get any kind of VR stamina. It was rough. Okay, that's on there. This goes in here. It slides out this hole. All the way out this hole. All the way out this hole. I don't know why that's being so stubborn. But I think that's good. Oh, maybe I made a mistake. How am I gonna clip in mass airflow sensor now? Yep, I made a mistake. All the way out. All the way out. There we go. Gotta do that while it's loose, I guess. Click, please. Click. All the way in. Come on. Okay. And this cuff goes on here. The pipe goes on here. tight. Is that on all the way? I might move it. Well, that's better. Sitting in bed the whole time, but Phantom Sense can do some crazy things. That's true. Whichever it is, I hope it gives you fitness. I'm gonna check the oil while I'm here before I start anything up. Just in case. It's been a sec. Oh, if I did this right when I start this car, it should have no problems. Except for the bad gas. Alright. This has enough, but it's the minimum, so I'm gonna fill it up some. Which is over here. Oh, there is one more bolt that I have to do before I start it up as well. The one under the wheel. Sigh, sigh, grimace. I'm gonna do half of this. Blub, 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 blub. We'll do that much. Let it trickle down. And test it again. The last bolt should be on the ground. This is garbage, this is garbage. I'm going to start cleaning up while I wait for that. Cleanup is a task all on its own. Throw away the stuff that is broken. Excuse me. Keep the music playing. I very much need this ambiance. It's very nice. It's very relaxing. I need relaxing right now. Okay. I think I got it a good amount, which is good. I didn't want to use all of that. Yep. Oh my gosh, I think I did it perfectly. This is an aftermarket dipstick, because the original mini ones are absolute garbage. Since I was tapped out a lot this stream, how would you say the repair has been going? Assuming well, considering the length of the stream. Is that sarcasm? I can't quite tell. It's been rough, but we're like right there. I'm just like kind of in denial about how close we are to done, actually. And I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared something's gonna blow up, which it shouldn't, but you know. That's the whole fun about the car, right? The whole fun about repairing it is the risk of blowing it up. I don't have to put everything back on, like this bolt down here. But the wheel doesn't have to go back on for me to start it. This air filter cover doesn't have to be back on. The heat shield doesn't have to be back on. So we can get this started pretty soon. If, that is, getting the bolt under the wheel is not so difficult. Hopefully the home stretch has been pretty smooth. Which I was saying. Oh my goodness. Dipstick is an actual thing. I thought it was an insult. Lol. What, do you not have a car? If you have a car and you don't know what a dipstick is, that's a problem. That is a problem. You will cause problems for your car. Alright, let's move the table. And then I'll move you guys. Luckily, I think I can just do this after everything else is done. How can you see from there? You can kind of see. Alright, where did I set it? I need this. Did I end up needing the wobbly extension? I'm not sure. But I'll put it on anyways. Assuming that I need it. Where did I put it? Oh no. Found it. That, the 10mm. Oh yeah, I haven't lost the 10mm once while I've been here. Height. And the bolt is down there. Jeez, dude. Oh, laying down. Oh, laying down. Oh, how I love you. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I'm gonna lay here for a second. Gonna appreciate the moment. I'm gonna savor it. You can't lay down in the long drive garage. Oh, low battery? Yeah, tell me about it. You guys are cool. You guys stuck around for like this pretty much all the thing. What the heck? My instinct says to insult you for watching me. Why would I do that? Oh my god. Okay, let's get this over with. Bolt. Tool. Oh, this isn't magnetic. This could fall out so easily. Dude. Yeah, and it has already fallen out into a place that I can't see. How delightful. I might have to take my jacket off to reach this. To be completely honest with you. Where is the hole? Where is the hole? Found it. I see it. Maybe the best course of action is to do it by hand. In which case, I am gonna have to take off my jacket. I gotta get up close and personal for this last step. Oh. I think this lamp is dying. Which makes sense, it's been on a bunch. Okay, I reached the hole. I reached it. Just thread it in. Just thread it in. Is that it? It seems like. It's not tightening. It's ridiculous, but it can't be that ridiculous, right? Is that not the bolt that I was using? Ah. Oh, this really is dying. I don't have much time left. Or much light. Oh, jeez, dude. Ah. Go above that line. feels like it's it, but it didn't thread into there. What is that? Why are they meowing? Why are they making that sound? Can you guys hear that? Silly cats. Meow. I see you. I see you. You can't see me though, you're blind. No. Alright, the bolt's threaded. Now it's time for the extension. Meow. I think I can still see it. Always a plus, I like being able to see what I'm doing. Oh. I haven't been in there that long. Holy shit, dude. This is the worst bolt ever. Please. Jeez. I see it. And it's on my face again. Alright, alright. Come on. I will get this bolt. I absolutely will. Dude, this thing keeps falling on my fucking face and I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. Stay still. Okay, that's actually a perfect spot for it. Now I can really clearly see. No, don't fall again. Don't do it. It's feeling right. I think. This thing took a while to come out, so I imagine it'll take a while to go in. How's it looking? It's starting to tighten. You guys give me strength. You guys give me many strengths so I can complete the things. We're almost there. Oh, there it is. The end of the line. That's as tight as the Denby extension will do it. So that means it's as tight as it's getting. Oh my god. I might be ready to start this car. need to start this car. Oh my god. Jeez, dude. I'm so utterly fucked, dude. 10 millimeter. I need to connect the battery. The lamp became sentient. Certainly felt like it. This on. Put this on. Dude, just realized we're going almost exactly 6 hours of Dragon Woman content. This will be an almost 12-hour endeavor, not including the time it took to set up this stream. Not including the time it took to walk to AutoZone. Where are my fucking keys? Where are my keys? I'm so ready for this. I set them around here. Did I put them inside the car? No. Dude, it's the moment of truth and I can't find my keys. I know they're in here somewhere. I know they are. They're in the garage somewhere. It's just making me walk around, making me loosen my legs a little bit so I'm not so tight from just standing the whole time. Which standing for excessive periods of time is the absolute worst. Well, this is a new predicament. I can't find my keys. Who would have thunk it? Is it under this blanket or something? Under jacket? No. Behind shop vac? Behind shop vac! Found it! Nothing is within walking distance. You're absolutely right. Especially not for me. My walking distance, it is not the same as everybody else's. But I'm also really good at consciously adapting my walking stride so that it doesn't hurt as much Like I mentioned earlier, I was in body conservation mode. Pretty much the same thing. I'm moving in a very specific way so as to put as little strain on my joints as possible, accounting for specific joints that hurt more. Keys located. Are your legs okay? They hurt really bad. I'll show you guys the pain logs. Maybe we'll draw together a pain log if I get this started. I think it needs to be charged battery-wise. Okay. Double check. This might need to be tightened. Yeah, that definitely needs to be tightened. Alright, guys. I'm gonna open the garage just in case for fumes. I'm scared, guys. Okay, that's something. Test. Cat door made out of a toilet seat? No. No, not quite. Not quite what's going on here. So I don't know if you guys heard all that. It sounded bad. I got a lot of throttle all at once without meaning to, and then the car died immediately after. So I'm not sure what could cause that. There's some fluid under the car, and I have to see what it is. It looks like water. So maybe it's not that bad. And it stopped dripping. It's very possible that it was literally just from the pulling it through the air filter. I wonder if that's causing it to not start properly. But it did not start properly. Startup then nothing. Maybe it like blew out the audio because it got up to like 4,000 RPM without me meaning to. I'm gonna double check everything again before I try again. Is this tight? Is that tight? Let me see. It's a little late to like try and figure out whether those vacuum lines are still in a good spot. Maybe I can reach my arm up there. Let's see. Is everything still good here? What is this going to? Shot of you peeking over the desk or whatever we're on was so adorable and so funny. Okay, I'll see it later. I mean, sometimes when you take pieces of the car apart, it just needs a second to go back together and reacquaint itself with existence. I haven't checked this in a while. That still looks fine. Dude, I'm scared to turn this thing on again because it like ran really rough, but I'm gonna trust that the car is built to do this. Because everything should be fine. I can't think of anything that would be off. Okay, I'm back. So I'm probably gonna have to call it for tonight. It sounds like there's a whole bunch of issues. Did you guys hear how it like started to try and run away from me? Like the throttle ran away. It's very scary. I'm gonna have to do some research and diagnose that and get a whole bunch of rest. Maybe take this apart again and look at it and see if anything's disconnected. It sounded fine under, like when I was pressing the gas. Like, while it was revving, it sounded really good. So I'm just wondering if maybe now the wastegate isn't closing or opening properly. Hear loud growly roars. Brain says big hot dragon. I feel that. I've imagined them as dinosaurs before. Alright, I'm gonna go into my room really quick, and then you guys are gonna follow me, okay? One sec. Jeez, dude. Carefully, gently. I may not be able to finish this tomorrow. I might have to take a rest day. We'll see what I can learn from researching. Okay. Wow, he's bright. One sec. What do you mean recover device? There we go. Now it's dark though. Oh, it feels so good to sit. It's so good to sit. Thought the audio being blown out. If you have a scarf with... I mean, hopefully it doesn't happen next time. If it does, I'll just reset it each time, I think. We're not resting quite yet. I want to illustrate to you guys how much this hurts and kind of show you my process for recording the pain logs. Well, let's get some music going first. Okay. We'll move that up there. Open the project. Go to screen. I can't see your guys' chat, I just realized. Chat dashboard. Half-awake mechanic. The running away engine is caused by a vacuum leak after the throttle body. So something either popped off or you forgot to connect it. After the throttle body. Thank you for popping in. and telling me that. I really appreciate your um I really appreciate your opinion on it. Makes me feel a lot better knowing at least a little bit. I had kind of that impression, but I didn't know where. All right. Ambient pain. Backside. That's around here. Oh, okay. No, hold on. Like that. And a whole bunch on the hips. Lower back. Lower spine. Sides. Engine starting woke me up. That's funny. Under the shoulder blades. The rib cage. Back of the neck. Shoulders. Here. Hands. Extend this down. Knees. Okay. Now do about here. Because if I don't do this right now, I'm not going to do it tonight, and then I'll have another day where I just didn't log it. It's not that one time fell asleep to one of your ASMR vids, then Twitch autoplayed you playing FNAF 4. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Twitch is a real one for that. Definitely hands. And then the fucking knees, dude. The knees, dude. Alright, love. I'll be alright. After this, I'll end stream. I'll take a shower. I'll smoke a whole bunch of weed, and I'll be okay. I'll be okay. But I just want to give you guys kind of an idea of what I push through and what I maintain a smile through. Like, I don't know if I show it, but it's really bad. It's bad. Especially today. Like, this is some of the worst. Today is some of the worst I felt. Noticing some similar areas of pain from post-car work. Why do you feel post-retail day? Well, I mean, pain is subjective. And, like, if you haven't been in pain all your life, then that pain is probably going to feel worse because that's all you felt. Alright, here's the scary bits. Yeah, I'd say that looks about right for the backside. That looks right. Front side. Oh, we've been working on this for a while, haven't we? For how long have we been streaming for? 6 hours, 7 hours. Dude. Crazy. Crazy.
I'm a champ for pulling through on this. Alright, front side. Front side that is mirrored. Some on the rib cage. Collarbones. I'm what? I can't remember what I said. And big champ, big champ. Proud of you for pushing through it. Aw, well, thanks. Well, thanks. Champion doesn't even begin to describe it. You're a legend for this. Oh my god. It's just a vacuum leak repair on a Mini Cooper where every repair is obscenely difficult. I had some chest pains. Neck pain. Move up. Yeah, I love this ambiance. I feel very relaxed right now. This is very, very good for me right now. Bum 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 bum. Like to hear it start again later when I'm conscious to tell for sure that it's a vacuum leak, but I'm pretty confident that's what it is. It's what it sounds like. It's what it sounds like. Which makes me sad. And that might explain the rough, well, the non-existent idle. I thought it would smooth out over a bit, but it did not. Legionnaires to hopefully guarantee restful sleep and a good dream. Ooh, can you make it a horny dream? Please? Pretty please? Oh, that'd be so nice if you could do that. Oh, yes, please. If the idol was all over the place. Yeah, so I would start it, it would go vroom. I had to give it gas if I wanted it to stay on, and it would go vroom. It was scary. It was terrifying. But it sounded like it was running fine besides the throttle or bunch of air. It's definitely what that is. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Awesome. But I can't think what it would be. I'll just have to take it apart and inspect it. Hopefully it'll be easier the second time. It won't be. All right. This is the 15th. Worked on mini repair for 8 hours. Control save. File, export, quick export. Logs. December 15th. And we can look at the slideshow and the comparison together. Yeah, okay. This is December 12th, 4 days ago. I was not doing very much. This is yesterday. This is today. Based on that, I very much need a rest day. I very much need a rest day. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I'll scroll through these really fast. It's super satisfying. Beep 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 beep. Oh, those ones at the end are like a fucking light show. That's just what it be. That's just what it be. Okay. All right. That'll be all for tonight. I'm gonna go enjoy some much needed time to myself and rest. I love you guys so much. I love you, my beautiful horde. Where did the chat go? I can barely see it. Bye-bye.